How you doing? I'm trying to look cool. Is it working? What's up, everyone? Oh, the music got really quiet. That first song was really loud. Bunch of early birds today. I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm looking forward to this as well. We got Sven, City of Sleep. We got Thomas and Jessica. We got Jared in the house. I hope you're all having a nice week. Why is the music so quiet? Well, whatever. We're not here to listen to music. We're here to play Wario's Woods. I was about to segue over to the game, but then I was like, no, wait. Do this first. There it is. There's my cartridge. Come on, autofocus. You can do it. There it is. We got Toad on there. Wario in the background. Yaddles is here. How you doing, Yaddles? Bees? Bees? She's a beaut. Glad you think so. How's Big Bite? I don't know if I like that name. It sounds weird. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing good. Doing dailies. Guild Wars 2. It's getting pretty hot. It's getting pretty hot in here, guys. Excuse me. Oh, you're muted. There we go. Two of the War of Guilds. Yes, that's the one I suspected. Jimmy Big D, how you doing, Jimmy? Yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Who's played Wario's Woods? I'm gonna make a poll. Boom. Poll coming at you. Jimmy's good playing Red Dead Redemption, cheating in poker. Perfect. Is this a long game? I don't think it is. It kind of depends on how good I am at it, though. Oh yeah, I always forget that the poll messes up my chat overlay. let me fix that real quick. Where is it? Chat.
Cool.
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 Breakfast. That'll make more sense.
Cool.
I'm clicking and nothing's happening. There it goes. Close poll. Okay. Thank you. Breakfast. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is, we're playing Wario's Woods. This is Wario's Woods. If you don't know anything about this game, you might be thinking, what the heck? This looks like a puzzle game. And that's because, surprise, Wario's Woods is a puzzle game. But it's a very unique puzzle game, in my opinion, in that, yes, it involves, like many other puzzle games, it involves lining up colors, lining up objects of the same color. But what's different about this one is you don't control the pieces, you control Toad.
Cool.
You control the dude. And you gotta run around and pick them up and move them around. Could you turn down game? Yes. Is that better? Somewhere there's a cookie with Yoshi. That's a different game. But yeah. Yoshi's Cookie is another puzzle game. Unless I'm wrong and there's like a reference in here somewhere. What was I gonna say? What's cool about this game, besides everything I already told you about, is so this game came out in 1995 on both the Super Nintendo and the NES. And this was the very last NES game developed by Nintendo. It's also the only NES, and to be clear, I mean like the NES is the North American version. I think there were other later games in Japan, but in North America it was the last game created by Nintendo. It's also, I think, the only game on NES to have an ESRB rating on it because it came out so late and only a few months after the ESRB ratings started. But we're playing the Super Nintendo version, which I think is better. And it's the one I own.
Cool.
Have I played Pequeña? I have not heard of that, actually. One quick second. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the wheel. So in the event that we do finish this game tonight, which I hope we will, I think we can do it. We will do another wheel spin. So let's take a look at the state of the wheel. I actually still need to just update something real quick there. I think we should be good, so I gotta save it. There we go. I gotta hit refresh. And boom. Yeah, I just added the 4 votes from Monday. Thanks for keeping me honest. Yeah, so this is what the wheel looks like right now. Kirby Superstars got what is that, like 55% or something? Yeah, 55% of the real estate, which is crazy. So we might be spinning that later.
Cool.
Get your votes in, spend your points. And you want instructions, exclamation mark wheel in the chat. We'll tell you how it works, or you can always ask
Cool.
if you need help. But yeah, with that, that's enough yapping. Let's play Wario's Woods. Now, I believe this game has save files. Let me take a look and just see if it actually is still saving. If I were to go to... I think round game? Like what's the like main sort of story mode, if you will? Is it round game or is it versus com? I think this one might be like a puzzle mode. Oh look, I've never even finished this. Lesson. Versus com. Ooh, there's difficulties. Oh boy. Okay. I don't remember what's what here. I haven't played Wario's Woods since it came out. Yeah, and which was over 30 years ago. Wario's Woods round game? What is that? Round game is an endless high-speed puzzle mode. Okay, I think we want to do versus computer. And if I pick this... This doesn't feel right. It's not what I was expecting. Maybe round game is what I'm thinking of. Here, let me check this. Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm remembering as like kind of the story. Yeah, so you can see we're entering the woods. I have to turn up my game a little bit. Oh, we got to redeem for Yoshi's Island from Jimmy. Very cool. That one's getting pretty big on the wheel as well. How old were you when you got your Super Nintendo? So, yeah, good question. I want to say it was like... I don't know, 92 or 93. So now you're gonna know how old I am. That's okay. I've actually mentioned it before. But yeah, I think 6 or 7, something like that. Your dad does. Well, that's close enough. Okay, sorry. This game's hopefully I can read chat and play this at the same time. So the way this works is you can run across the dudes, and you can pick them up, you can put them down, you can drop them below you where you're standing. You can pick up a whole stack and drop them below you. And then you can also, oh whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You can also kick, which is, yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. And the idea is you need to clear all the little monster guys off the screen. And the way you clear them is by creating a line, either vertical, horizontal, or diagonal line of 3 or more of the same color, but at least one has to be a bomb. And yeah, periodically Wario will show up and start dropping even more guys onto the screen. So you need to clear them without getting too overwhelmed, essentially.
Sweet.
And then you get coins. I don't remember what these do. Give you 1-ups, maybe? I was 92. Yeah. That's right. First console was PS1. For handheld, it was Game Boy Color. Nice. Do you have any, what are your favorite PS1 games? Do you have any that
Winner.
stick out from your childhood? So I can hold down to make stuff drop faster.
Sweet.
You can even just catch the bomb like this and clear it right out of Toad's hand.
Winner.
Yeah, I never had a Game Boy Color, actually. I had a Game Boy, original Game Boy, then I had a Pocket, and then I had Game Boy Advance. Skipped over the color.
Sweet.
Put all your games on the top just so I would read the disc. Was it kind of busted? You had a red pocket with red version. You mean like with Pokemon? I had a green pocket with Pokemon Red. I'm pretty sure I got the pocket when I got Pokemon, or like around the same time. Lars, always so positive. Who voted for this? Well, I'll tell you who. It's our friend Queth. Who apparently has no idea what the game is, and he voted on vibes alone.
Winner.
By the title. Which Advance, this one right here. I still have it. Original model in silver, which I'm not really a big fan of the silver, to be honest, but that's what I got. I never got an SP. I skipped the SP. I got a Game Boy Micro. And then a DS. You know, and so on and so on. For PlayStation, all-time favorite, Spyro. I've actually not played Spyro. I never grew up, so I still love that game. Silent Hill. I've also not played Silent Hill. I had a friend who had a PlayStation, but I did not own a PlayStation until 98, I think, like end of 98, when Metal Gear Solid came out. I bought a PlayStation just to play Metal Gear Solid. And then I only owned it for like a year or something. Yours was that looked like a DS, like the clamshell folding one. That's the SP, Game Boy Advance SP. Did you have a backlit one? For a little while, they didn't even have backlights on them. The SP. Whoa. Yeah, I can't really remember exactly how this works. What makes those diamonds drop? But when you blow up a diamond, it destroys all the enemies of that color. And then they start giving you these really frustrating patterns to deal with. But yeah, let me try the kick here. Check this out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna kick it. Nice.
Winner.
Funny thing about Spyro 3, used to be demoed. Yeah, they accidentally released a full beta dev version of Crash Bash. That's crazy. Yeah, the demos are how I found out about Metal Gear Solid, basically. My friend had the PlayStation magazine that came with demo discs, and I played the demo at his place, and I was like, holy shit, this game is crazy. I gotta get a PlayStation. Yeah, I was thinking about just waiting and playing, because they're remaking Silent Hill right now. I was thinking of just waiting and playing the remake, which, I don't know. That was lucky.
Sweet.
You know, would definitely still want to play the original at some point. But I don't know. That might be kind of cool to have that as my first experience, the fancy new remake version. Whoops. How do I pick up one? There we go. Like that. I forgot you can pick up just one, or you can pick up the whole stack.
Winner.
Chris Abyss Games, how you doing, sir? Oh, chat's going really fast here. Let me catch up. You had the backlit SP, nice. Yeah, I always kind of wanted one. I just like couldn't really afford it until the micro was coming out anyway. So just ended up getting that. For the GB micro size, it had a really good screen. Yeah, like the pixel density was really good because it was so small. So it looked really nice. And like super bright backlight. I also, like, to be honest, what I don't like about the SP, I don't like the square shape. I find it a little bit uncomfortable to hold. Like, I think this shape is better. It's more like an actual controller. But no backlight on this, so that kind of sucks. You like the silver GBA when it's connected to a silver GameCube. I have a black GameCube, actually. Demo discs were dope. Yeah, those were the days. Oh, Jessica, you're streaming every so often. I didn't know that. I'll have to check out your stuff. If you ever play Spyro 3, look up the demo code. Yeah, that's really interesting. Randomly rented MGS2 from a GameFly subscription and got as a gift. That's how you discovered Metal Gear Solid. Wow, that's cool, Jared. Yeah, for me it was the demo disc. Playing WarioWare with the GameCube was pretty neat. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Wario's Wood, such an awesome, fun game, underrated puzzle game. Yeah, I love how unique it is where, like, you actually control a character and you have to physically move the pieces around. I'm surprised you don't see that kind of thing more often, because it's really fun. And it's like a really cool mix of puzzle game and action game, sort of. I keep forgetting the buttons. No, the bomb got in the way. Actually, this is fine, I guess. Whoops. Oh, he's dropping more enemies. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh. Yeah, I got an extra life, I think, for getting the coins. Most of your consoles were handed down by family members. Yeah, for me, that was basically just the Super Nintendo, because I had an older stepbrother. It was originally, well, it was kind of a family console, I guess, to be honest, but... Used, Game Boy Color was the most used, played Pokemon so much. Yeah, those were the days. Good old classic Pokemon. Miss the days of demo discs, buying a game, and yeah, that's, everybody always talks about that. You read the booklet on the way home, right? Back of your parents' car or on the bus, whatever. Micro and SP are on the same level, both are good choices. Yeah, for sure. Hey Gojo, how you doing? Used to get rad demo disc. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast ones too. Yeah, I think I had a couple of those. Channel is Yoshi Vision TV, and this is your personal account. Ah, okay, nice. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget that. Think I found you here. There's Jessica's channel. I gave you a sub. Remember PlayStation Underground? That sounds familiar. Was that another magazine? I miss booklets and maps. Yeah, that stuff was fun. Still have your Nintendo 3DS. Nice. You gotta hold on to that. You can mod a 3DS pretty easily these days and do all kinds of cool stuff with it. You had the Twisted Metal 2 and Jet Moto demo. Nice. Sometimes that was the best we could do, right? Couldn't get the new games. Just grab the latest demo disc and replay the demo over and over. But those things worked, man, like, marketing-wise. There were definitely a few games that I remember trying with my friends, and then we would be like, oh, this game's so cool, gotta get the full game when it comes out. Boom, skill shot.
Winner.
Yeah, that'll work.
Sweet.
Metal Gear Solid demo would replace the pistol with a rocket launcher. Oh, really? I don't remember that. That's pretty wild. Boom. Take that.
Winner.
It's all coming back to me. Oh, so much chat. I hate it when games are just like absolutely silent when you pause them. Makes me not want to pause them on stream because I don't like it when it's just eerily quiet, but gotta pause to read. You have one of the first DS's, but it's pink, so it's a rare one. Oh yeah, I remember that, the pink one. Oh wait, do you mean the DS or 3DS? I think I'm picturing the 3DS, or maybe it was the DS Lite. I don't know, but yeah, that's cool. DS was your phone before smartphones. Yeah, kind of, right? Dad's friend's son gave me a bunch of his old games. One of them was Skyrim, so the map that came with the case. That's awesome. Jirachi on the Coliseum demo disc. Is that the GameCube game? Sometimes demo games would give you special things in games if you played them. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I guess because they could just like create a save on your memory card. That's pretty neat. Remind me what you do with the bits. Yeah, sure. Let me just finish reading here. Still have it, works like a champ. At Caroline. I don't know that one. Sold just the case for like $40. Wow. What's your favorite SNES puzzle game? I think I'd say either this one or Tetris Attack. I'm not sure. I actually don't have Tetris Attack. I'd like to grab a copy of that. I haven't played that in ages. If you want that Battletoads pause music. Yeah, exactly. It's OGDS. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I should just like have a button I can press to play music. Like I have a Stream Deck. I could probably set that up. But I have not done that. Wait, will this work? I have not heard of that. Oh, that's playing my own stream back to me. That's awkward. Okay. It's not a perfect solution. I saw unused colors for 3DS. I should have used them because they were cool. There's so many like special editions too. Pause music gives me PTSD. Yeah, man, you crushed that game. That was impressive. Tetris Attack by knows what's up. Yeah, it's a good one. DSi was amazing. Oh yeah. I never had one of those. I want more clamshell handhelds. Yeah, you can get like there's all kinds of those like emulator ones nowadays, but hasn't been like an official clamshell one in a while. Hey Sven, welcome back. Family dropped by, surprise visit. Be in and out tonight. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your time with your family. Yeah, it's like this game you really can't play and chat at the same time. I need to think, like I should have thought about that, to be honest, but we'll try to make the best of it. You might have to entertain yourselves a bit. You like playing Echo on Game Gear. That's one I haven't played. You miss your Game Boy Advance SP? Oh man, I'm sure you could find another one. I don't think they're that expensive these days, although I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. If you ever go to Japan, I think they're like pretty cheap there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna skip some chats unless they're direct. Oh wait, I was supposed to explain the bits thing though. Should do that. And I have to remember to pause my music. But yeah, so the bits, again, so I'll just remind you, if you want a refresher, you can do !wheel. But yeah, once you've got the bits, you ask what to do with them. So what you do is, if you do !games, it gives you the list that you can redeem. I have to take Wario's Woods off of here, I think. Or did I do that already? No, it's still there. But anyway, then what you do is copy the game that you want and put !redeem space and then the game like this. So it'll look like that. And then that will increase the size of the game on the wheel that we will spin when we finish Wario's Woods. Hopefully that was clear enough. Yeah, what am I doing here? Let's do this. Okay, now it's starting to get a little more challenging. I need to be a little more careful, I think. Need to get rid of these last few yellows. Yellow bomb, there we go, no more yellow. He will not drop enemies of a color that you've already cleared.
Cool. Sweet.
Is there a way to add a game to the wheel? So, sort of. This might not... You can't just add any game you want to the wheel. At least for now, that's not really the purpose of the wheel. Initially, so the wheel was initially, well, it still is really, but it's based on my physical collection of Super Nintendo cartridges. So it's only Super Nintendo games and only the ones that I own a physical copy of. You can see the shelf behind me there. And then from there, it's only the ones that are like playable in a couple streams, basically. And so you will see a bunch of games on the list, on the games list that are not on the wheel, and that's because I removed them from the wheel, but I removed them because nobody was voting on them. So I didn't think that it was worth playing a bunch of games that nobody's really interested in. But if somebody votes for one of those, I will add it back to the wheel. Yeah, Kirby Superstar is pretty crazy. And that's all from Jared, I'm pretty sure. Once we get through these Super Nintendo games, or at least get through most of them, then I'm going to be expanding this. I'm not sure yet exactly what we're going to do. But as it stands right now, I'm not really looking to get like you can feel free to give me a game suggestion. You can always shout that out anytime you want in chat. And you know, if it's something I'm interested in, then maybe I'll end up playing it at some point. But like, right now there's no like official. We're not doing like, you know, we're not doing like Byte plays games that chat said he should play or something. You know what I mean? At least for now. It's got to be like, the way I'm thinking about it is, if I'm not interested in a game, then it's not going to be fun to watch me play it. So the format that I've kind of selected for now is starting with the games that I'm interested in playing, and then basically letting viewers vote, kind of impact which one I'm going to play next from that selection of games.
Winner!
If that makes sense. Trying to catch up on chat a bit. That's why I hoard my systems, because you can always emulate a game but not the system. Yeah, it's never quite the same with an emulator. So I'm not getting Devil May Cry. So, well, okay, yeah, like I said, you're free to suggest a game. And I actually do have a list of games that I have not played yet and that I might want to play on stream sometime. And I will tell you, Devil May Cry is on that list. So I'm sure one day we will play Devil May Cry. It's just tough right now doing 2 streams a week. One of them is going to be Castlevania because I'm trying to get through that marathon. And then for now, the other stream is just this, doing the Super Nintendo wheel. So once we can get through those things, that'll open us up to do different stuff. But yeah, eventually I would like to play Devil May Cry. How many bytes would it take to get Demon's Crest to be bigger than Kirby Superstar? I think I took Demon's Crest off because nobody had voted on it, and it's one that I have played before. But I would love to play it again. But you would have to vote on it to get it back on the wheel. Yeah, but it would be a lot of points. But honestly, like, just think of it this way. Imagine, Imagine what this wheel is gonna look like when Kirby Superstar disappears. Everything's gonna be so much bigger. It's only a matter of time before that happens. Physical cartridge, so when we'll see NES Championship. Yeah, right, dude. Isn't that the one that costs like 10,000 bucks or something? What games would you absolutely not play? Ooh, that's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. Like, not play on stream or not play, period? I will say, like, at this point in time, I'm mostly interested in playing... Not play at all, okay. Because I was gonna say, at least on stream, I'm more interested in playing games that I either have not played, or old favorites that I have not played in a long time. I don't... At least at this point in time... You know, I don't want to be like the type of streamer who just like plays the same game or the same series over and over. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, I watch people who do that stuff and it's great. But I think I would get really bored doing that.
Cool.
But what games would I just not flat out not play, period? I'd say like most sports games is just not really something I'm interested in.
Cool.
Other than that, I don't know. Like, I'm willing to try most things. I'd also rather avoid really long games on stream. Just because I only get, you know, 7-8 hours a week max to stream, and I don't want to be playing the same game for like a year on the channel.
Winner.
Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, I guess like adult games would probably not fly. There's definitely like a lot of games that I would probably look at and think like, oh, this probably isn't my thing. But I wouldn't say that I would never play them. You know, if chat was telling me like, oh man, we really think you'd love this game even though it doesn't look like something you would like, you know,
Cool.
I'd consider trying something new. I'd like a red bomb, please. Thank you. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay. Wait. This is going horribly. Just need to start clearing things. Oh no. That'll work. Whoops. It's getting a little messy here.
Sweet.
That was rough. we're not getting a dinosaur with double D's stream. I have no idea what that is. Mega Man Soccer. I would try it. Sonic Spinball is cool. I like that game actually. Yeah, so I did say I was very careful in my word selection. I am pretty sure I said most sports games. I did not say sports games. I said most sports games. You know, I would play Mega Man Soccer or like a Mario Golf or something like that. Or actually racing games, I don't mind. For the most part. You like the noises? Like the game sound effects? Yeah, it has some pretty wacky sound effects. You have ET for Atari. Nice. I never had an Atari. What about Garfield Kart? Isn't that really bad? For that kind of thing, like... I don't know. There's a certain, like, entertainment value and, like, let's check out this really bad game, even though we know it's bad. For me, personally, I really have to be in the right mood for that sort of thing. For the most part, I'm just like, why would I play a bad game when I can play a good one? There's so many good games out there.
Winner.
Oh, we got a lot of coins on that. We'll have to stream ET. I wonder if anyone has done it. I'm sure somebody has. But yeah, man. I'd check that out. Oops. What am I doing here? I don't know. Sure, that works. Let's get rid of the blues. No more reds. Oh, they even... Okay, even if I have a bomb of that color, they'll still drop monsters. Keep that in mind. I'm holding down so they drop faster. I think the eggs just hatch into a random monster, random color. And then when Wario leaves, he drops a whole line like this. We're not getting many coins on that one.
Sweet.
Oh, actually more than I expected. NBA Jam? Yeah, maybe. I don't own that one. For now, like with the roulette wheel thing, the reason I'm playing only games that I own physically is partially because I do prefer playing real hardware, and also because I'm like, man, I've spent money collecting all these games and there's some that I haven't even played or have hardly played yet, so I'd really like to get through those ones. And maybe if I discover some that I'm like not really that interested in holding on to, then I can downsize my collection a bit without regretting it later. But as I said earlier, that's just for now. Not necessarily the way that I'm gonna do things forever. It's just for this little while till we get through the wheel.
Winner.
Oh yeah, that football game, Mutant League Football. Yeah, I've never played that. Definitely has a pretty cool vibe though. Sometimes, whoa, tried scrolling. Sometimes you gotta play a bad game to to better appreciate a gem. Maybe. I mean, I can see the logic there. Have you played Bit Trip? I did play it a bit back in the day. I'm assuming you mean Bit Trip Runner, because I think that was the original one. But there's actually like 3 or 4 different Bit Trip games. Planning Byte streaming schedule for the next 2 years. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, I've played a lot of games, but even still, like, you know, I have no fear of running out of games to stream at this point. Yeah, and you know what? Like, in my spare time, I'm still playing through a lot of JRPGs, because I've only recently got into playing those in the last few years. And I would love to be able to create content out of that whole journey that I've been on. In fact, like, I wish I could have done that, started doing that years ago. But they're just so long. It's just not realistic for me to stream those. And even recording them, like, that's just so much recording and editing that I would have to do, and with a full-time job and stuff, I just don't really have time to do all of that. Oh yeah, so I should mention, now we see these enemies, this new style of enemy that we have, they actually flip colors, so you can see they're white, and then if I bomb these white guys, they turn into green. Probably shouldn't be talking about bombing white guys on stream. It's not a hate crime. It's just Wario's Woods. So this is starting to get a little trickier. There's one friggin' blue dude in the corner. There we go, no more blue. Only 2 more white guys. Here we go. Whoops.
Sweet.
Boom shakalaka. NBA Jam is all about breaking the glass. Yeah, for sure. That was always the most exciting moment. Thanks for the GG. Gotta sleep? Okay, man. Yeah. Sorry that you can't catch the rest, but thanks for hanging out. Great job so far. Thank you. Appreciate that. Only know Bit Trip from Super Meat Boy. Oh yeah, they did a crossover. Bit Trip Beat was the first game. Okay, Runner was the second. My bad. My bad. Can they turn orange? Probably at some point. There's all kinds of colors. If anyone's gonna... I would expect anyone to commit terroristic acts, it would be Wario. Yeah, he does with garlic. It's getting cancelled. Yeah, what do these guys do? Oh yeah, you have to bomb... I think you just have to bomb them twice. You have to bomb them again while they're flashing or something? I'm trying to remember how it works. So let me wait till I have another yellow bomb.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, gotta bomb them again while they're flashing. Oops. Give me another yellow bomb. Yellow bomb. I'm gonna have to wait until I can collect some of those. Oh man, this is messy. Okay, here we go. White's done. Oh man, I was trying to get rid of the red, but now I have too many bombs on screen. Okay. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Oh, he's dropping the ceiling. Need to get rid of these colors. That would help.
Winner.
Okay. That was a little rough. It's a me, Spoony. How you doing, Spoony? The yellow ones self-repair. Yeah, you have to hit them again while they're flashing. Nano machines. The yellow guys suck? Yeah, they definitely do suck. Oh boy, this is we're starting pretty high up here. Let's do this. I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. Green's done. Okay. Dark blue's done. Oh, what am I doing here? Cyan is done. Oh no. Not the egg. Well, at least it's just pink.
Sweet.
It's an extra life. Doing good, just coasting into final. Oh yeah, that's right. When do you start the new job? Do you have a bit of time off in between? GG easy. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad actually. This one shouldn't be too bad because we don't have any like special dudes like the ones you have to hit twice or the ones that change colors. That's when things get a little hairy. I should start trying to set up like combos. Ooh, that was big. Whoops. Oh, I fucked that up.
Winner.
Monday, sadly. Okay, so you got a couple days off. Long weekend, that's about it. Yeah. It's always nice if you can get a bit of a break in between, right? Let's see. What am I doing? Oh no. I'm overwhelmed. Check this out. Combo. Oh no, wait, I fucked up. Never mind. One of these days we'll get a combo. Shit.
Cool. Sweet.
Round clear. Ooh-wee. Anyone watch Tucker and Dale versus Evil? Yes, I have seen that before. That's a fun movie. Is it a B movie? I don't know if I'd call it a B movie. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like a comedy horror, sort of. Alan Tudyk is hilarious. He is, yeah. He's great. He will always be my leaf on the wind. Oh no. This is uncomfortably high up. Just start kicking. Nice. Now we're getting things under control. Guess that works. What am I doing here? Got this one pink guy left. Oh man, everything's falling too fast.
Winner.
Still too soon? Always. Always too soon. Gotta jump off. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. And enjoy Tucker and Dale. Oh shit. I pushed the wrong button. God damn it. I meant to pick up one, not the whole stack. Okay. Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Oh man, you're really screwing me here, buddy. Fuck. Oh no. It's terrible. Here we go. Something to work with. No. Damn it. Oops.
Cool.
Cool.
Sweet.
Oh. Spoonie got nothing. Aw, man. Oh, he didn't bet. Oops. Don't become a Vegemite sandwich. Ooh, that was a little rough. Oh, wow, look at this one. Give me a nice little break here.
Winner.
We're on round 31. I think it's out of like 100. Oops. How about a yellow bomb? That'd be nice. Whoops, fuck. Man, I haven't had a yellow bomb in forever. It's crazy. There we go. I've got one cyan monster and one red monster hanging out on the bottom. Okay, there we go. Now he's probably gonna drop more. Sometimes I just don't know why I make these decisions. Okay, no more dark blue, that's done. Green's done. There we go.
Sweet.
Just smiled and handed me a veggie bite sandwich. What is that from? It's very familiar. Oh man, are you kidding? That was not fast enough? Okay. Alright, let's see how it is. Pink. Put a red bomb in my hand. Thank you. Okay. Oh man. Still got this white one here. Ooh, that was lucky.
Winner.
I don't know what you guys are referencing. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Think about this for a second. If I put a bomb... Oh, here we go. I guess you don't get anything for that. If you get at least 5 in a row, you get a crystal. That much I know. gotta speed up here. He's really piling it on. Five in a row. That's a crystal. I can just hold this bomb up. Okay. Just the green left. There we go. No coins? Oh man. Seinfeld episode. Oh, okay. Started FF4 today. Nice. You've played it before, though? No, you said you haven't played it before, right? Yaddles likes 4. I know that. Looks like we have a new enemy type here. You can see on the left side of the screen, it shows the enemy types and that little black and white box. So this weird dancing mouse looking thing has a diagonal arrow, so I think that means that we have to clear them diagonally. Man. Whoops. Son of a... Get rid of the blue. It's done. Oh no. I fucked up. Kick. I feel like my brain's working so slow right now. One to 10 are really good, says Yaddles. First time playing 4. Nicely done, thanks Jessica. You never played an FF game because you can't really do taking turn style. Yeah, so that's how I was for most of my life until I had always I could never find myself really getting into the turn-based RPGs, at least for the most part. but I always really wanted to because I always felt like there's all these like games that people love that I felt like I was missing out on. So I just decided to like make an effort. I was like, I'm gonna find the fun. There's something people like about these games. I'm gonna figure it out. So I like asked some friends that played them. I was like, what do you love about these games? Because I want to love them too. And it's also about like finding the right game, because you're not going to like all of them. But especially if you're getting into it for the first time, there's like some that make good like gateway games into turn-based. And yeah, now I'd say I've been converted. I'm a turn-based fan now. And this is my story. If you know, you know. So yeah, I've played in the last 3 or so years. I've played through like 5 Dragon Quest games. Played through Final. Well, so I played through Dragon Quest 1. No, wait, maybe it's 4. I've played Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D, like both original and HD 2D. Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 11. So that's 4. I've also played Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I've also played like 7 Remake, but that's not turn-based. So that's 7 Final Fantasy games. And then a few other ones too. I played Chrono Trigger for the first time. I'd played a bit before, but I never finished it. So I finished Chrono Trigger for the first time. Also played Phantasy Star 4, which was awesome. That one I really recommend. A lot of people have not played it. Yeah, it's been fun. Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy X too for the first time. Golden Sun? Yeah, I've heard Golden Sun's good. I played it a bit on Switch on NSO, but I haven't gotten back to actually play through the whole thing yet. Which one would you suggest playing? Oh man, that's kind of hard to answer. Like, if you're trying to get into turn-based games. So first of all, I would tell you what I would say first is like, you have to. It helped me a lot to sort of like reframe my expectations. Like, I'd always played a lot of action-based games, and I enjoyed like the mastery of like getting good at combat and stuff like that, right? Where like, okay, if you get really good, then you can beat these encounters without even taking damage. Like there's always a way to avoid damage if you're good enough in a lot of those games. And that can be really frustrating, taking that mentality into turn-based games where in most cases it's impossible to avoid all damage. And that always felt frustrating to me because I'm like, why would they just be standing here? Why aren't they like dodging? Why can't I avoid damage if I'm smart enough or if I'm skilled enough? But what I kind of learned is that like the game is, you have to think about it more. Well, you don't have to do anything, but the enjoyment comes from obviously the strategy. I think everybody understands that. But then also the preparation. It's not about being able to always mitigate damage with your skill. It's about mitigating damage through preparation. So sometimes that means changing your party right before a big fight, or sometimes it means you know, making sure that you bought all the best equipment before you left each town so that you're as strong as you can be. Making sure you have enough potions on hand. Like, I used to play these games, when I would try playing a turn-based game, I would like never buy consumable items at the store. Or even armor. I'd be like, oh, I don't need to buy armor. They're just gonna give me some armor in a chest in 5 minutes anyway. And I don't need to buy potions. They just like hand those out to you. But now that I've had a lot more experience with them, I'm like the opposite. It's all about preparation, basically. It's the way I think about it now. And there is still a certain amount of mastery in that, especially when it comes to like, you know, how do you deal with a certain challenging fight? Maybe you gotta tweak your gear, change your party, equip the right skills, whatever it is. But yeah, so in terms of like what I would recommend playing, it's still really hard to answer. I might suggest avoiding something that's like purely turn-based. Because if you just don't like turn-based, then, you know... Oh, you know what actually I would really recommend avoiding is start out by... Don't play something with random battles, because I know for me, that really amplified the frustration and the problems that I had with the games. So I would find something that does not have random battles. And there's a lot of those. Like, most of the modern ones don't have random battles. But even some of the older ones. Like Chrono Trigger is a good one. Because Chrono Trigger does not have random battles, so you can see the enemies on screen. You know when you're going to get into a fight. You can avoid the fight if you really want to. And then it also is not purely turn-based. It has like a time-based system, which is called Active Time Battle, which a lot of Final Fantasy games use as well. Where there's basically a little bar that fills up on each character, and then it's like when the bar fills up, it's your turn. And then you can see everybody's bar filling up, and you can see when it's going to be everyone's turn. So it's got this sort of like action element that keeps you on your toes. You could also try games that have like timing based inputs, like Super Mario RPG, where you have to be engaged in combat because you can defend yourself and even do extra damage by pressing a button at the right time during attacks. For someone who's not super into turn-based, I think that makes it a lot more interesting. I mean, a really good one, I think, is Expedition 33, because it's a new game, it's fresh, it feels modern, and it's turn-based, but it has those action-based inputs where you can press a button to dodge or parry during combat. But you also have to pick something that just looks cool to you. Because if you just think it looks lame or you're not into the style, then, you know, it's not going to hold your attention. There's also some games that have other systems in them, like the Persona series, for example. They have the whole like social system where you can like develop relationships with party members and stuff like that. And for some people, that's like the whole reason to play those games. For me personally, I don't really like that. And that actually makes me not want to play the Persona games, and that's fine. It's just different for everyone. They gotta do something about that left side. What left side? I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. What about tactics games? Yeah, I actually did kind of like tactics games. I liked most of the Fire Emblem games, even before I was playing
Cool.
turn-based JRPGs. Yeah. I will say, like, another thing that I really I never liked and still am not a huge fan of is games that require you to grind. And that's where, like, the tactics games have a bit of an advantage, because usually in those games you can't really grind. Sometimes they have, like, some kind of way to do it, but it's usually pretty minimal, if at all. And they definitely don't have random battles, and that's something that I really have learned, is that, like, it's actually, I've realized that it's never been about the turn-based combat. The things that I don't like, for the most part, have always been the random battles and grinding. And so, and now that I've gotten used to playing more of those games, I can tolerate those to some extent, but they still do turn me off a bit. I'm guessing won't let you transfer data from 1 to 2. Sorry, I'm not sure what games that was about. I like Dragon Quest on the Game Boy. Oh, was it like Dragon Quest Monsters or just Dragon Quest? Because I had both of those on Game Boy. So what's interesting about Dragon Quest, that was the first RPG I ever played in my whole life, was Dragon Quest, or as it was originally named here, Dragon Warrior on the NES. But I was too dumb and impatient as a kid to play that game, but I owned it for years. And so when I started getting into this JRPG journey, I decided to play that game first. I was like, you know what? It's time I beat this game that has been in the first JRPG ever in my backlog. It's been in my backlog for 35 years. Yeah, so I beat Dragon Quest 1 finally. And that game does require a lot of grinding. In fact, the game is mostly grinding. If you took out the grinding in that game, it would probably be like 2 hours long. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration. But through the sort of way that I was able to reframe the experience, I was able to get through it anyway. And it wasn't so bad because it's a short game. Probably like 10 hours long. It's still like not really my favorite because of the grinding, and also the dungeon design in that game is not the best because everything's just a maze. And I don't think mazes are really that fun as a dungeon design. But that game was basically the first JRPG, so you know, I give it a little bit of a break for those flaws. Legend of Dragoon, yeah, that one's definitely on my list. DQ8 on 3DS. Yeah, I ended up picking that up before the 3DS store closed. And I played through a little bit, but I ended up dropping it. I'll have to go back to it at some point. And then the funny thing is, like, I ended up, maybe a year or so later, I played Dragon Quest XI. And what really kind of surprised me about Dragon Quest XI is just how much it's exactly like Dragon Quest 8. I was like, man, they have not evolved this formula at all in the last like 10 years or something. Yeah, Yaddle says Mario RPG, Paper Mario. Those are really good ones to start with, for sure. Those are some of the only ones that I was able to enjoy and get through, like even before, like well before I started doing this JRPG thing. Because they play very differently. They're pretty, I don't know, friendly to non-JRPG players, I would say. Dating sim during the day, dungeon dive at night. Yeah, that's like Persona, right? Hey, Godzilla, have you played, he says, have you played Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War? I have not played that one yet, no. Is that a Super Nintendo one? I think that's one of the Super Nintendo ones, if I'm not mistaken. I like grinding in games you aren't required to. What does that say about me? Yeah, no, a lot of people are like that, and that's like a lot of people who enjoy JRPGs say that they enjoy the grind. But you know, I'm here to tell you that even if you don't enjoy the grind, you can still enjoy those games. I have discovered that for myself. I have also learned to not necessarily hate grind. Okay, I guess like what I don't like is when grinding is a requirement, especially when I feel like it's sort of interrupting the flow of the game. It's like, all right, I'm ready to go to this next area, this next dungeon or something, and then the game's like, you basically hit a wall with combat where the game's kind of telling you like, nah, you can't do anything else unless you just like fight random enemies for a while. It just feels like padding to me. When it's a choice and you're like, sometimes I'm just like, I just want to put on YouTube and like watch YouTube with like, and take out my Switch and I'll just like do a few battles. Maybe try to like farm for a certain item or something, like just sort of like grinding as a mindless background activity. That's not so bad, but it has to be a choice. I was into Super Robot Wars in high school. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, it was Dragon Warrior on Game Boy? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's right. They were still called Dragon Warrior. Even in the Monsters game. I forgot about that. This is one that I picked up that I haven't played through yet. That's Dragon Warrior Monsters for Game Boy Color. Focus, M. Okay, well, just take my word for it, all right? I want to focus. Come on. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot they were still called Dragon Warrior at that point. Mazes with random encounters. Yeah, that's basically Dragon Quest 1. Oh, however, I will say Dragon Quest 1, the HD 2D remake, is quite good. It really elevates the game, in my opinion. You should also play Dragon Quest 3. there's an HD remake of that one too, which I haven't played the HD remake, HD 2D remake, but I've heard it's really good. But what's crazy about Dragon Quest III is it basically is the prototype for every JRPG for the next like 20 years after it. And it's insane how much of the formula exists and was already perfected in that game, which came out in like the 80s. I don't know what year it came out exactly, but 89 maybe, something like that. Actually, it might have been 1990, but either way, it's like absolutely crazy how much that game is just like, forget every Final Fantasy game from the 90s. They didn't invent anything. They just stole everything from Dragon Quest III. I don't mind grinding because it makes you a tank. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I just find it so tedious. I have ADHD, so it kind of like activates that ADHD boredom part of my brain. I'm just like, oh my god, I want to get on with this. When it's optional, like grinding out limit breaks. Yeah. When it's like, okay, I'm approaching the end of the game. Now I'm going to do a little bit of grinding just to like make sure I have all the best shit. Stuff like that. I do not mind doing that because it's a choice, right? I've also found though, when I don't feel like grinding, like I have found that a lot of those games, you can get away with being lower level as long as you have a good strategy. So, you know, if you're like me and you're like really averse to grinding, it doesn't mean that you can't play the game. It might just mean that you have to be more strategic and it's going to be more challenging. But for me, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I would rather up the challenge than sit there and grind for hours. Dragon Warrior Monsters was one of your first games ever. That's cool. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. I mean, it's not exactly like Pokemon, but you know, similar premise. So if you like those types of games, I think Dragon Quest Monsters is worth checking out. SRW is a tactical RPG. Oh, the Robot Wars, yeah. Bunch of robot anime characters in one game. Oh, okay, cool. You played all the HD 2D Dragon Quest remakes. Nice. Thought about buying the HD remakes. Yeah, if you like those games, absolutely. The HD 2D remakes of Dragon Quest are really good. And if you're not sure, if you haven't played those games and you're not sure, I would say start with 3. Because I still think 3 is the best one. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI is also pretty good. If you like Dragon Quest. The cool thing with Dragon Quest is like they're so just like classic quintessential JRPG. Like they've really hardly changed at all, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, if you know what I mean. But they're really cozy games. Like Final Fantasy games, I love Final Fantasy more than Dragon Quest, I would say, but you know, they can be They can be pretty dark and serious and emotional. Dragon Quest games are none of that. They're very chill, they're very cozy. So if you're in the mood for something like that, then yeah, try a Dragon Quest game. FF took Dragon Quest and put the characters on screen. Yeah. Sorry, Jessica, what was your question? Not sure if I did answer it. I've been yapping for a long time. Oh, I think I found it. What's the one game you could never play again because it's too frustrating? Asking for everyone and bite. Oh boy, that's a good question. Wait, I just lost my scrolling place. Oh, and Godzilla said DQ5 is his favorite. I have not played that one yet, but I definitely want to. I've heard good things. I just got to be in the right mood for Dragon Quest. I'll answer your question in a second. Let me just catch up here. Oh, Jared says Counter-Strike. Yeah, I do not like shooters like that, where you have to, where it's like you get to play for 10 seconds and then wait around for 5 minutes. Like Battle Royale games and stuff are the same. I'm just like, I would rather just play something where I get to actually play. I don't, it's just not for me. Yeah, Yaddle says, we're the good guys, we beat the evil wizard of the land. That's like every Dragon Quest, pretty much. Yeah, what games did I give up on because they were too frustrating? I have to think about that. Or not, maybe that I didn't give up, but I would not play them again. I guess it depends on what you mean by frustrating, maybe. I don't know, there's probably a lot of games that I gave up on and put down because they were too frustrating. I'm trying to think if there's any that I like finished but would not play again. There's probably also games, there's definitely games that I found frustrating, not in like difficulty, but where like maybe the controls sucked or like something like that. And I just didn't want to put up with it. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you, Thomas. I don't even know. I don't think they actually give you that in Canadian school. They don't give a GPA. You know, you could figure it out, but they just give you like letter and number of grades. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Are you talking about the Super Nintendo game? I did beat that when I was a kid, or maybe teenager. Yeah, those games are tough. I have that series on the Super Nintendo wheel, by the way. Yeah, like, I guess what I find the most frustrating is stuff that's really tedious or, I don't know. I had another word I was gonna say and it's now left my brain. But yeah, like, not necessarily difficulty as much as, like, things that are boring or tedious, or like when the game is just like, when you feel like you're fighting the game's controls or systems in some way rather than like the actual gameplay. What are you gonna do with this green bomb? Oh boy. I've just been like autopiloting these levels, man. Just yapping and yapping. That's Lion King in a nutshell. Yeah, and then there's those games that like give you bad controls on purpose, and that's like part of the experience, like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, or like Jump King. I've played those. I kind of see the appeal of those, but I don't think I've ever finished one, because I usually get to a point where I'm like so stressed out about falling that I just like don't even want to play anymore. How many levels are there? I think there are 100. Yeah, Jared says 99. Yeah, that might be right. Maybe I gotta pick up the pace a bit if we're gonna beat this tonight. Oh, here we go. Oh no, wait, I need a pink bomb. Oh, never mind. Can't wait. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, wow, that was lucky. What am I doing?
Cool.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm trying to set up a combo.
Sweet.
I hated the camera angles in God of War. I assume you mean the PS2 one. What is it called? No. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like the motion control thing, right? Or was that something else? But yeah, I remember that. I never had one, but... Ice world now. Shit. There we go.
Winner.
Thought Toad was going to Ash Lake. I forgot you could run up the wall. I don't think I've really been using that. Had some hard games because the sensor didn't pick up your movements. Yeah. Yeah, that can be frustrating.
Cool.
What are we doing with this? Big rainstorm finally hitting? I think I'm supposed to get rain up here too at some point, maybe tomorrow, I think. Whoops. Oh man. Always happy for the plants and animals when we get some good rain, yeah. Streamlabs stealing second place. Streamlabs doesn't count.
Sweet.
Streamlabs sucks. I don't think they give a shit about YouTube. Half their stuff doesn't work on YouTube. man. Not the white guys. Nobody likes white guys. Hey, welcome Omega. Hope you're having a good night. YouTube streaming is a massive afterthought for streaming in general. Yeah, that's why I like it. Yeah, me too, kind of. I don't know. I'm just a contrarian. But I don't know. Twitch is a bit too... Twitch-y. How about a green bomb? I have one. What about second green bomb? Gotta clean this shit up. What am I doing? Oh man, that's helpful. Give me a green bomb. That's fucking
Cool.
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 Whoops. Oh my god, that was rough. Hey, what? Can't believe Wario's Woods is Dr. Mario without a prescription. Jessica says, I have more followers on Twitch than on YouTube, but my Twitch is from my younger years. Still stream it every so often. Right on. Oh yeah. Lars, you gotta do it like this. How are things going? Yeah, they're going pretty good. We're getting through the game here. Almost halfway. I've discovered it's very hard. I do a lot worse when I'm... when I'm yapping too much. Really gotta lock in for this game. Which is... maybe makes it not that ideal for streaming. Oh, we're making it work, I hope. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. Oh, these dudes are diagonal only.
Cool.
Noted. I fucked up. Stupid diagonal guys. Okay. There we go.
Sweet.
Steal points from Jessica Chris Thomas. Nice try. Oh, we finally got the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Chris, that's the first Super Star Wars redeem that we've had. Elusive. The elusive Super Star Wars redeem. That's what I'm looking for. And we got a Parodius. Love to see it. When games get hard, I can barely form sentences. I was like yapping about JRPGs for a good like 20 minutes earlier while like autopiloting, but then suddenly the game started getting hard and I had to stop talking. Lost all my points because of that bastard Fibonacci. And such a sharp increase. Yeah, very true. Has no effect. You already had 2 votes. Oh, Jessica, did you vote for Star Wars as well? I did not see that go by, but that's cool. Let me see if they've actually fixed Streamlabs. Nope, still doesn't show. Oh, wait, I just got it. Okay. The filters are busted. I figured out how to get it to show up. All right, cool. Now I won't have to scroll through my own videos on super speed to find the redeems. Never mind, guys. Just streamer problems. Is Wario's Woods gonna go back on the wheel after this? Please say yes. What do you mean by that? Like, why? Are you saying you don't want me to play it again after tonight? Or like you don't want me to continue? Or that you want me to play it again after this? Like from the beginning. I want you to only play this from now on. Yeah, I don't know about that. Never played Eternal Champions. I haven't played that either. What is it? What's Eternal Champions? I don't know why I did that. It's not gonna work unless I get a second bomb of the same color. Here we go. Pink and pink. That'll do. There's only one yellow monster left. Man, this one's gonna be... This is a tricky one. Okay, hold on. Oh my lord, and I really use a bomb, a blue bomb. Okay, give me some good. Oh, any other color of gem would have been preferable.
Cool.
But that's alright. Let's get rid of this yellow dude. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do this.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, we got this. That's pink. Gone. Whoops. There we go. Oh, we got more Super Star Wars votes coming in. Hang on, but I'm missing a whole lot of chat here, I think. Sega CD version is peak. Want to stream it someday? Are the yellow ones mini Pikachus? They kind of do look similar, don't they? They're not actually Pikachus, but I can see why. I can see what you mean. Eternal Champions is a fighting game franchise by Sega. Okay, gotcha. All the bunnies. Uh-oh, people losing some bits. Hate to see it. 1,200 bits down the drain. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry. Another Star Wars redeem. What about Time Splitters or Samurai Showdown or World Heroes? I think I'm missing some context for that. Not sure what we're talking about there. Oh, thanks for the GGs. And Jared's coming back with more Kirby redeems. man, they just fucked up my combo. Oh well. What can you do? I get that gem. Oh man. Okay, we're done here. There we go.
Sweet.
Another 4. The irony is you didn't read that one. What didn't I read? Whitey's in his I can't keep up with chat anymore era. The Streamlabs stuff definitely doesn't help, but what can you do? Almost got it. Fight Heist at 100. Yeah, I think I'm just about at 80 subs. That Kirby is massive. Yeah, sure is. I ride or die for Kirby. It keeps scrolling me down. What? Where was I? There we go. Has Wugs just stopped streaming? Yeah, I'll let Queth answer that. I don't know. Just boyos? You got this, boys. Advertise for Byte. The rest of us will be here watching Byte be good games. Oh, what did Omega say? Oh, put out the word boyos. Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, that now it makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, not just the boyos. He's been working a lot more as in streaming. Yeah, that's right. Kirby is the strongest Nintendo character. According to Smash Bros, you might be right. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's play the video game. Okay, what? No, give me. Oh, man, mother. my lord. Thought we were done with white. It's always the whites, let me tell you.
Cool.
Oh man. Somebody stop this madman. So I think I'm done. He's dropping more monsters on me.
Cool. Winner.
Oh, watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie today. It was alright. I haven't seen it yet. The first one was just okay for me. I didn't feel that compelled to go out and see the new one. I wonder when Link rides a star and punches a planet in half, we can chat. Link can't talk, so I guess Kirby wins. Good point. Maybe it's Arceus. Or Arceus. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Kirby scales planet level based on feats. I don't know what that means. I don't think anyone wins because Kirby can't really talk either. Sure he can. Sort of. Music is giving me inspiration. I won't elaborate. Reminds me of Kirby's Avalanche. Yeah, I can see why. Luigi with the Poltergust 3000. So you can only take out the rows with a bomb of the same color after you have so many stacked. Yeah, so you have to have at least 3 of one color, and at least one of those has to be a bomb. And it can be horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. But certain enemy types will actually require you to do diagonals specifically. As if Rosalina doesn't exist. Good point. Rosalina's pretty strong. Top 3 Nintendo characters. Do you mean top 3, like, just your favorites or most powerful? Kirby, Link, Samus. I'm sure if you really dig through the Nintendo catalog, there's probably some more powerful ones. 90s live action Mario can never be topped. Yeah, all right, if you say so. Hey, it's Phil Twerpin. How you doing, Phil? I heard Kirby recite the Gettysburg Address. Shame I didn't record. Can Rosalina eat a car? Yes. Reading online that Arky has created the universe, that's a pretty big deal. Very true. I think my brain's starting to not work real good no more. Too many puzzles. See? What am I even doing? Who's making these decisions?
Cool.
Wow. Half of that was completely accidental, I'll be completely honest with you. Just keep stacking.
Cool.
Oh, nice. We can get rid of red. No more red. Oops. Here's a combo. Just a little one.
Cool.
Take care of the yellow stuff. Whoops.
Sweet.
Oh, okay, we did it. You're right, there's a stronger Nintendo character. His name is Tomato Bowerman? The heck? The heck is a Tomato Bowerman? That's the moment where I say it's break time. Yeah, I might need a little break here, guys. This is starting to fry my brain a little. Spotto the Duck. Never heard of that one either. Delete SNES Star Wars. Nice try. The woods are long and twisted. They are indeed. It's the tomato you play as in Kick Challenger Airfoot. You made that up. I'm 70% sure you made that up. Oh shit, I didn't want this pink one. God damn it. I didn't want the red one. Oh no, I'm making so many mistakes. Get out of here.
Cool.
They think I'm cool. I'm just feeling overwhelmed by this. Once we once we beat level 50, or when we finish this world, I'm not sure if it's 49 or 50, but we'll take a little break. Stop it, Wario. Make it stop. Okay. Pink's gone, okay. Here it goes. Get all these cyan boys. Oh shit. Get that out of here. Hang on. Done. Setting up a combo. Oh shit, I just Well, that's not the combo I was planning on, but it works. I can still do this.
Cool.
Boom. How do you like that?
Cool. Sweet.
Ooh, we got coins. Okay, here we go. Level 50. This should be the end of the world, I expect. I mean the in-game world, not our real life world. Hopefully. Oh, I can get rid of red right now. Oh no, he just gave me another red. Ah, that's rough. Shit. What am I doing here? Just knock it down. Let me just get this bomb over here. Okay. Okay, red. Nice.
Cool.
Oh, we did it.
Winner.
Okay, sorry guys. I need to read some chat. Oh man, we're still in this world? Okay, well we've reached the halfway mark. I need to take a little bit of a break, so let me read chat and catch up. And just chill for a few minutes. Okay, I gotta scroll back up here. Kick Challenger Airfoot is real? No way. Has anyone played or heard of My Friend Pedro? Yeah, I have heard of it. I haven't played it though. obscure as it seems, it's a Famicom Disk System game. It kind of sounds like it would be from the title. You play as a tomato and kick things. Japanese name means warrior of the vegetable kingdom. That makes way more sense. Foot warriors of the vegetable kingdom. Wario looking goofy as fuck up there? Yeah, he does that. It's about a banana named Pedro. That's right, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen like screenshots and stuff. I think it's a PC game. Jimmy. Might be on other stuff too. Available for every console, including PC. There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like a run and gun. Okay. Isn't it like a top-down, like twin stick kind of shooter, or is it side-scrolling? What about Akane? That rings a bell. Super Hot. I played Super Hot a little bit in VR. That was kind of fun. We're gonna find out the fabric of time and space begins to break. Yeah. Well, I beat the level and it seems like the world's still here, so. Bite needs a hydration break. He's been bombing all these poor little dudes for 50 levels. Yeah, it's true. Thanks for the GGs. You guys know about Super Mario Co-op Deluxe? I do not. 64 Co-op Deluxe. Multiplayer ROM hack. Interesting. How would multiplayer work in that? I wonder. Side to side. Okay, the Pedro game, yeah. Chaos. Mario's running everywhere. Yeah, just like those new Super Mario's U or whatever. The multiplayer in those just chaotic. Okay. I need to get a snack. I think that would be good for my brain. So I'll be right back real quick. Take a shot for Bite Heist and the thousands of little creatures he's bombed. Take a shot for each creature I've bombed. No, don't do that or you'll die. Apples or carrots, better for brain power. Yeah, I wish I had some fruit, some fresh fruit. I'm eating a high protein granola bar. Is that marshmallows? No, it has nuts, almonds, and peanuts, I think, and coconut. You zoomed in to try and read the stuff on my shelf. What were you trying to read? Chris is going lurk mode. All right, no worries. Has the game finished? Well done. Ha ha. So funny. So funny, Lars. A couple weeks ago, I did a room tour at the start of my stream, and I showed all the stuff on the shelves. It was I think it might have been the first Simon's Quest stream. The boxed ones, right here, are Game Boy Advance games. I don't have any boxed Game Boy games. There's loose Game Boy cartridges here, which I don't have a ton of. I think right there's Zelda, like Link's Awakening, Super Mario Bros., Kirby's Dream Land, Metroid 2, Donkey Kong Land, Mega Man Extreme 2, Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2, Power Quest, and I think that's it. Oh, and Zelda Oracle of Ages, which I haven't played yet. Actually, a bunch of those I haven't played yet. When do we get the street and address to her? Yeah, Mega Man Extreme 2 was pretty fun. I played it like last year, I think. Saw someone take old cassette cases and make custom Game Boy cases out of them. That's pretty cool. I wish I had a better way to display them. I actually, like, this is... They're on these little stands. I think I showed it on Discord a while back, but I actually made all these little Game Boy game stands out of Lego. Because I had this extra Lego set. Actually, I'll tell you. The company that I work for, somebody at the company, I guess they're really into Lego, and they designed a Lego set of our company logo. And the company actually had them custom made for everyone in the company and mailed them to everyone. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to build a Lego set of my and display my company logo on my shelf. Like, I don't know. That's just not my thing. So I took the parts from it and built a bunch of little Game Boy cases out of it. Don't show outside your window while Queth has access to Google Maps. I remember warning Spoonie about that a while back. Like, he was having problems at his place with like the power or something. And he was like posting photos of him hanging out in his car with his birds. And I was like, man, I DM'd him. I was like, you should be careful posting all those photos because like there's like street signs and like landmarks. People could probably figure out where you live. And then he was like, nah, no one's gonna do that. And I was like, I don't know, man. I know a little bit about the city where you live, and I'm pretty sure I could, with those photos and like some other stuff you've mentioned on stream about where you live, I'm pretty sure I could pinpoint it. Chose a better purpose for it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you've looked, Jared. See, here's let me switch the view. It's my little Lego Game Boy game stand. There are like very few parts. It's just like the set had a lot of these same repeated parts. So I just kind of used what was available there. I'm glad you guys like it. They look pretty good. What I really want to do though is get some lights in here, in these little display cubbies like this one and this one on the other side. If I just had like some little lights in those display areas, it would look a lot better, I think. Live on the other side of the planet, so you can show me in. Okay, Lars. I actually just realized I have no idea where you live. Maybe that's how you prefer it. People are only found when others truly search for them. If you know someone's full name or phone number, you can find anything you want. Yeah, pretty much. So here, let's take some time to look at the wheel, so I can give a few minutes for that granola bar to kick in. Oh, Melbourne, Australia, nice. That's pretty cool. I have a friend who moved from Canada to Australia last year, and I want to go visit him. He lives in Adelaide. Adelaide? Yeah, his wife's from Australia, and so her family's there. Oh, so it's let me think here. Melbourne must be what, 15 hours ahead of me, I think. No, wait. Sorry. Wait, 15? Either way, it's like it's the afternoon for you, I guess, Lars. Or is it 14 and a half? Is your time the same as Adelaide there? Oh, it's 14 hours, okay. That's cool, that's cool. $8:16 p.m. for you, Omega, yeah. Pacific time. I'm on Eastern time. It's 11:15 here. Lars is out here being a menace in its broad daylight. Make Parodius bigger. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's punch these votes in. My brain is not working right now. Okay, let me check all these votes that we've got. Just from today. Gotta clear all these old ones out. I'll do it later. Okay, let me see. So we have... How many for Star Wars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. For Star Wars. Bunch for Kirby. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, sorry, just 8. And what else? Parodius. Just 1. Yeah. And then 1 for Yoshi. Okay. 1 for Parodius. Where's Yoshi? There it is. Fortunately, Jared's Kirby votes are offsetting everything else. There you go. Voted 3 or 4 times. Yeah, and then Chris voted once as well for Star Wars. Should all be in there now. It's just one I know that hurt Lars. Yeah. Imagine how big everything will be when Kirby's gone. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what was the music? Is that appropriate music? Was it just because it was sad or what? I don't even know what game that is. What was the game that won when I vetoed it? That was Star Wars. And then I introduced the Super Star Wars rule where I'm allowed to pre-veto one game, and if it comes up I can respin. Hey Sven, welcome back. We're just taking a little break, updating the wheel. We're only about halfway through Wario's Woods. It's taking longer than I expected. It's also getting much harder. I'm gonna jump back into the game though. Okay. Yeah, Sven could change everything. Yeah, we did. Sven kept joking about dropping a bunch of points on Super Star Wars. We did, while you were gone, we had 5 votes for Super Star Wars. Finally got some votes on it. But yeah, let's continue. Let's continue Wario's Woods. We continue. Oh man, I was just trying to get all these blue dudes together, and he drops a new one. And now it's a blue bomb. Just can't win. Okay, no more blue, right? Oh boy.
Cool.
Cool. Oh shit, I should have kicked that. It would be nice if this game had more than 2 songs. There we go.
Sweet.
Sweet. Spend vote for Parodius. My work here is done. No need for me to spend any more points. Okay. Oh, let me get that red bomb over here. A lot of blue guys. Oh shit, fuck that up. Stop dropping them on top of me. Okay. Oops. That's what I need. Blue's gone. Get out of here. We did it.
Winner.
I guess I'm the only one who brushes his teeth to this OST. I guess so. I mean, that's cool though. I brush to the sound of freeway traffic. Captain Smile says, brush your teeth. for the GG and the FF. This is too many colors. What? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoop, whoop. Okay. How about a black bomb? Bruh. There it is. Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Cool.
Oh, that fucked everything up. Ah. Okay. Almost got rid of black. There we go, no more black. Red's almost done. Okay, red's done. That was weird. Not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, yeah, red's gonna come back because it's just one of the other colors after they transform. Forgot about that part. Okay. Can eradicate green. Oh man, they just stacked a bunch of shit on top. Look at that big stack of red. Crazy. Oh. Goddamn. Oh no, get rid of these blue guys. Oh my god, you just put a bunch more. This is terrible. Ah, just when you think you're done. There we go. That was rough. This is getting hard. Do we even know why Toad is murdering these innocent dancing creatures? Probably, racism, mostly. Seems to choose them based on color. So, I think that must be it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh man. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, this is getting pretty bad. I need another pink bomb. I hate these enemy types. Okay.
Cool.
Oh man. Thought I was almost done with green. Oh, what the heck? Okay, no more pink. No more green. What about red? Red, you're next, red. There we go. Now all we got is these stupid yellows and blues. Anybody play that Shovel Knight puzzle game? I played that a whole bunch when it came out. It was really fun. It kind of reminded me of Wario's Woods a bit, because it's the same. It's a similar situation where it's like a puzzle game, but you control a character moving around on the screen that has to like move pieces and stuff. It's pretty hard though. Took me a while to get the hang of it.
Cool.
There we go. That was a tough level. I gotta read a bunch of chat. Wario is infesting trees with parasites. Toad has been tasked to stop it. That makes more sense than my explanation. Blue is true, red is dead. Mario's the Exorcist version of Mario, and he's pissed. Toasty. I get the reference, but I can't do the voice. I did not, but I love Shovel Knight. Yeah, Shovel Knight's awesome. Played it a bit, but didn't stick with it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, these levels are taking so long. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. Does not seem to be in the cards. You have to do these dancing mouse creature things. You gotta do them diagonally. Set up all these diagonals. It's a pain in the butt. Oops. That one. Okay. It's one color down. Oops. How about a yellow bomb there, pal? What do you say? Not over there. That kind of worked out. This is crazy. Just one yellow bomb. I hate these diagonal guys. Oh my god.
Cool.
Okay, one more monster. Ugh,
Sweet.
that was messy. Take this drop and you can shove it. Diagonal dancing mouse creatures, that's right. That's what they're called. I don't know. Watch them all fall down, that's right. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Kick, kick, kick. Get out of here, Wario. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. Get rid of yellow. Oh, except for that one bomb, of course.
Cool.
Okay, pink is done.
Cool.
I love accidental combos. What am I doing here? So many bombs. Red's gone. Okay. Just give me a yellow bomb.
Winner.
Okay. Hey, AB Cincinnatus, how you doing, my friend? You don't like Wario's Woods? You finished the NES version? Well, then you need to play the superior version. Don't become a Smash Brother. Why would I not want to be a Smash Brother? I love Smash Brothers. Ask Jill? It's not fun. Who's Jill? Accidental combo. Oh, so many monsters. Okay. Yeah, we can make this work. Boom. Chakalaka. Oh, the yellow bomb's still here. It's not good. There we go, yellow's done. Kick. Right when we're about to finish the reds. There we go. Red? Red's dead. Stop dropping new green guys.
Sweet.
Game takes serious concentration in order to beat and get combos. Yes, it does. My brain is like pretty fried, I gotta be honest. Surprisingly so. And these levels just take longer and longer as we go, too. Thought we'd be able to finish this one in one night. Oh no, this feels bad. I think this is... Oh, this is the end. This is the end for Toad. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Crap. Well. First death. Do not give you a lot of space to work with here, do they? Oh my god. Panicking. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh no. He's back. He's back. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. Okay, we got rid of a color. Going crazy. Losing my mind. Oh no, this is... Oh, okay, fine. Oh.
Winner.
Brain freeze is right. Was that the first death? Yeah. It was. I don't think you would have died if you allowed your if you were able to take a break and allow your brain to relax from the chaos. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta wrap it up soon. But I want to finish this world because I think if you start, I think there's checkpoints every like 10 levels or something. Bum, bum, bum. Game messes with you. Music is making it as if you have to rush. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the trick is to stay calm. With, like, almost any game, really. Gotta make ourselves a little bit of room. We need some breathing room here. Okay, that's a decent start. Just survive this Wario round. There we go. We got a 5 set up. Oh no, they just fucked me. Okay, wait. There we go. Green? Why did it have to be green? The yellow bombs. Okay, perfect. Green's gone. Got 5 there. Another color gone. Oh, damn. That worked out pretty well. We might actually get coins. Nope, no coins. Another Parodius redeem. Only 10 off of another vote. Maybe gotta do a heist. I don't know if it's on cooldown though. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, we beat the world. We beat the world. Oh my god. So we're on level 60. We're on level. Oh my god, my brain does not work anymore. This game is totally. I don't. You know what? To be honest, it might not be the game. Maybe I was just already tired. But my brain feels so fried after playing this for so long. Yeah, good progress. Wheel spin next Wednesday. Yeah, so to be honest, I was yeah, it is an interesting setup for this level. I was thinking about like whether I should like pre-spin it because I think it's a lot more I think it's better when people know what game I'm going to be playing ahead of time. Jared likes a pre-spin. Yeah. So maybe we should do it. Seems like everybody, well, at least 2 people agree. Was thinking about that before the stream. Oh, yeah, no kidding. There you go. Because I think we're going to finish this next time. You know what, though? I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it in time to actually start a new game. Given that it took us the whole 4-hour stream to get to beat 60 levels. Or to get to level 60. And the levels are getting longer and more difficult. I feel like it might take us the entire next stream to finish this anyway. Depends on how much you chat. That is true. That is true. Though maybe if my brain is fresher next time, I'll be able to do it quicker as well. Am I allowed to lobby people to adjust their opinions? I mean, you can try. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Seems like people are agreeing that the pre-spin is good, so maybe we should just do it. I'm gonna have to punch in the last few votes then. Make sure you guys get any last minute votes in right now. I have to check all these off. Oh shit, I think I just deleted one. Oh, yeah, I can still check it right here. That was Parodius vote. Don't worry, everything's under control over here. These are from previous days. How many of these are there? Okay, we're almost done. There we go. Okay, so what's left? Another 4 for Kirby. And 1 for Yoshi. For Yoshi. 2, 3, 4 for Kirby. You voted for Kirby 44 times in total. That is dedication. Another one for Star Wars. It's done. Is that it, folks? Hang on, let me just make sure here. Okay, so we're on level 60. Round game. So now I can just go back here and start at 60 next time. That's the plan. That's the plan. See how wealth inequality can rig the game? Yeah. That's kind of the point, though. Because it's rewarding the people who spend the most time engaging with the stream. It does feel a little unbalanced sometimes, but as soon as that big Kirby game goes away, it'll feel a lot better. I've been here for every stream. Yeah, you have, Jared, and I appreciate that. And Sven too, but he doesn't spend. He likes to hoard his points more. Okay, so I gotta hit refresh. Yeah, I'm always here in spirit. Well, that counts for something. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna do a spin now for the game that we're gonna start after Wario's Woods, presumably next Wednesday. I'm also next Monday we might beat Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and then I was gonna take a week, maybe 2, depending on what I decide to do in that week. But anyway, I was gonna take a slight break from Castlevania so that I can be, I don't know, so that I'm not feeling burnt out on it. I want to be like super ready to jump back into Rondo of Blood after that. And I don't know what I'm gonna do in that week. I got a couple ideas. Could do like a one-off game. Could just do an extra roulette stream. Do something else entirely, like, I don't know. I'll stream something. Just gonna take a break from Castlevania, but still thinking about it. But anyway, you guys actually want Kirby to win. You tell him, Jared. ASMR, yeah, good idea. I'll consider that. At some point, I also want to do Mina the Hollower, but like I want a chance to play through the game properly. I don't want to do it sporadically, so I'm kind of waiting for an opportunity for that. But anyway, okay. Let's do the spin. So, yeah. Just gonna turn down the music. And let's do it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and spin. Well, what do you know, folks? What do you know? There it is, Kirby Superstar. Hey, Spooky Octo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's the spin. So now look at the situation. It's looking a lot more interesting. Parodius and Yoshi, both pretty big on there, and Star Wars. Look at that beautiful wheel now, exactly. What's Wario's Woods? I just turned it off. We just stopped playing it. But here, I'll just turn it back on and show you really quick. Parodius is so chubby now, exactly. Very cute. Yeah, that's a much healthier wheel now that Kirby's gone. But yeah, Wario's Woods, which we just played for 4 hours. And my brain is fried. But yeah, it's this game. It's a cute little puzzle game. Where you play as Toad, going through Wario's infested woods. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oops. There's what it looks like. You have to walk around and pick up bombs and place them to match colors. Yeah, that's Wario's Woods. But anyway, yeah, so that's the wheel. Oh, I'm tired. So next time we'll finish Wario's Woods. And then the next game up will be Kirby Superstar. So it's Dr. Mario, but more complicated. Pretty much. But, like, more complicated in a good way. Made good progress? Yeah, I mean, I hope it was good enough progress that we can finish it next time. Because the game's longer than I expected, actually. Thanks for the GGs. Put the music back up. Oh, boy. That was a good stream. Yeah, it was enjoyable. I did a lot of yapping about RPGs and stuff, which is kind of fun. The time really flew by, I gotta say. But anyway, yeah, so next Monday, we'll be back with Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, hopefully finishing that. And then Wednesday, we'll finish Wario's Woods and start Kirby. Yeah, sorry, Spooky, you just missed it. Hope you can check it out next time, though. I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD, but I know it's not as much fun. Oh, I should end this poll, by the way. What do we got here? Most people said... So I asked, have you played Wario's Woods? Most people said no. 35% said no, but I'd like to. 29% said yes, but the NES version. 18% said yes. 18% said never heard of it or not interested. I will seriously consider subscribing. Thank you very much. I hope that you decide to subscribe and that you enjoy the content. Still pretty new for me, but I'm trying to make it the most fun I can. That was awesome to hear your opinion on RPGs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was nice to chat about it. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Kirby Superstar is going to be so fun. Yeah, I know it will be. I rented it way back in the day, and I really had a lot of fun with it. So, that one will be fun for sure. Sorry, just trying to catch up, make sure that I didn't miss anything. Anyway, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm so tired. That game really fried my brain, I gotta say. Okay, thanks everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always, appreciate it very much. Thanks for sticking around to the end. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. I'll see you guys Monday. Have a very nice week and a great weekend. Peace out.